10 minutes. This is too loud in my ears. Okay, I think it's better now. Is it better? Oh. Make it a spicy question. Meanwhile, let's move this shit around. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, Jesus Christ, this music is too loud, though. Okay, I think it's somewhat fine now. Does it sound good? Spotify is so freaking loud. It does. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, time to do more analysis, I guess, because that's what I do. Just before I forget. There we go. Why is the chat not working? Chat? Hello? Okay. I think Stream Element sucks. Well, yeah, I know why it does. And just 1 second here. I'm stupid. I switched to the YouTube thingy. Let's see. There we go. I think this should be good. Test, test. It's not okay. It's showing. Nice. Works fine. Yeah. It's working well. It's working well. Nice. The only thing that I'm not sure about. I've been good. Only thing I'm not sure about is the alert box, though, because the last time it was not working like at all. Let me see. Let's see if using an emote shows up in here. Yeah, it does show up. The emotes are there. And let me test one thing a second. Okay, it seems to be good. The only problem is that the alert stuff is a little bit weird because it doesn't let me see much of the actual alert itself. Never mind. It's fine, I guess. I can still see the stuff in the Twitch activity feed, so we're good with that. Okay, so it's time to, let's see, fuck shit up, I guess. document this shit because I don't know how to do this. You know what? I should probably. The only problem here is that Ida is doing a shitty job at splitting things for whatever reason. You're so lucky. I envy you, honestly. Okay, this is not a map. Code is weird in this case. Let me see. So this is an actual address. It's not. Okay, let me get like this. And this is the ID. There we go. Let me see if there's like anything else that needs to be accounted. I feel this is. Oh my god! No. 386,912. Is this the reverb? Because I'm pretty sure they removed stuff. I'm working on the audio. Let's see if I can get some of the stuff documented, because there's like lots of bits that have been not documented properly, and it feels to me like the thing is not working well enough. Like they butchered so much stuff, it's a little hard to trace it to what it should be. So basically, here's the gist of it. Dino Crisis 2 pretty much uses lots of optimizations. And let's see, what's that? I can see shit with the icons. Emil Noob, thank you for the follow. So basically, this is the thing. Normally games would have like a sound bank that gets allocated in places, and you would just call them with the what is usually called VAP number, which is the sound bank. So that stuff gets allocated to a number. Usually this is like 5 or 6 VAP types. So depending on the type, you get a different bank. For example, enemies should have like 2 banks. Music has 1 bank. Sound effects for, well, the generic stuff is usually 1 bank, usually called core. And then you get like an extra other bank used for weapon sounds, since those switch as well. And possibly there's always another extra bank, which is the sounds used inside a room, so local sound effects. The thing is that Dino Crisis does not use an ID for those. It's actually using addresses because they couldn't be bothered to like assign IDs to things for this, so it's just like straight up data. A bank, instead of having number, it has an address. It's done in a way that they could actually change those values in the tools that I used to make the game. So everything was already memory mapped to everything. And that's an actual issue, because on PC they tried to sort of bridge the address to an ID. So the game has like a pool of samples. Lost connection, then. So the thing is, a game has like 1,024 samples that you can use like in a pool. So it's pretty much like it uses a number of slots for things so that you don't have to assign them to an address that actually exists. You just put stuff in there, and as the game removes it, it kind of like works like an ID system. It's just like the game has a huge table of sounds that it can pull, and it keeps writing on to that, which is honestly not a good way to do it, because if they know exactly how many types there are, I'm not sure why they didn't just use IDs at tool level. So they came up with all this fucking mess. The underlying code is still like the PlayStation, so it does all the calculations the same ways, but for whatever reason, the people that ported the Mega Man Legends game decided to add like spice things a bit. So you have T-Rex Shitty Hacked. This thing literally kills the sound for the T-Rex roaring, and it just does it for only that sound. I don't know why they did it, but they did it, and that caused the T-Rex to be like halfway mute. Let's put it like that. So yeah, this thing is full of shit like this, and there's no way to actually know how much of this was butchered. There's even more shit over here. Yeah, I did have some of these actually documented. I think it's somewhere around here, like the crescendo here. You can see this code here. This is also missing stuff. I don't know what they did here, but they did that shit. Like, it's full of right on garbage that doesn't make any sense because it's not working as intended. I don't know why they did this. They removed code. I'm not sure if it's lazy. I think it's also due to the fact that they used MP3 for music. Because as far as I know, not many of these PC ports actually have the music restarting every time you go into a door. It doesn't make any sense that it's done like that. But also, for whatever reason, they kept the music more or less like on PlayStation in terms of file structure. It's like literally the same files, the same amount of music. They didn't butcher any of that, but the way they render the music is garbage because it doesn't loop, it's broken, it does weird stuff with the volumes. So my idea was to document all this shit over here, so basically all this sound functions here and the BGM, and probably attempt to rewrite them. The problem is, this stuff is not easy at all to do. And I'm still not sure if they use like some lookup tables for things. 2 decibels. Okay, decibel, let's see. Is it? Oh wait, shit. Is it better now? Wait, no. I see, it's still too loud, I think. This might actually be better, I think. I'm at negative 10.8. By the way, I don't have an estimate time of this trip. I don't have any plans, so I don't have like stuff to do later, and it's midnight over here, so I can just go as long as I can or want. Okay, so let's start and see shit. I might do that, don't worry. This actually keeps me kinda concentrated. So now I need to figure out what code is PlayStation and what is PC, because it's like not exactly clear which is which and where stuff ends. Okay, this is definitely PlayStation code, I think. But then you have stuff like this, which is... This is direct sound, so no. This shit, though, kinda looks like Mega Man Legends code, to be honest with you. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is based on flags, I think. So let's call it... There we go. The Spatsa mushroom. Oh, by the way, I think I need something. How many people are around so I can just dip a second and get a cup of coffee, maybe. Should I start with a cup of coffee? I mean, it is an improvised stream, so maybe. Is the music done already? I think the music is dead. Okay. Let me see what I have in my MP3 folder. Oh no, never mind. It started again. Okay, I'll be right back. Would there be any way, I don't know, to apply a compression filter over the T-Rex that maybe it sounds like... Why would you add a compression filter though? Yeah, it is possible to manipulate the sound to do stuff. As far as I'm aware, none of the reverb in Dino Crisis 2 is actually there. Like, they use the vanilla sounds and pretty much converted them to waves. The funny thing is that it didn't even change any of the quality of the actual samples. But the problem is that the PlayStation is applying, I don't remember which reverb type, but you can totally see it sounds different. It's not the same at all. Yep, it's the Lagoon team. I might actually have to implement some sort of reverb into it, and it's definitely possible to do because Xaudio 2 does have post-processing. I think I still have some of the reverb code from Alone in the Dark 4, but I don't think I ever used it. Reverb might be a thing that I want to apply. But I need to look into which type of reverb the game actually uses, because there's like 10 types. And I'm not even sure if the game changes them. I don't think it does, because usually PlayStation games do not switch the reverb type at runtime, unless there's like a long silence in between to clear the SPU. I think that chat overlay is way too fast. Like, way too fucking fast. You know what? Show messages permanently. Well, who the hell? Who the fuck cares? There we go. Let's see. Test, test, test. Stay there. Okay, seems to be fine. Is the delay decent, by the way? Okay. This has to be PC build, I think. Yeah, I do want the 25 degrees. It's exactly 25 over here at the moment. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like 30 seconds. And the funny thing is that the temperatures over here are going to drop like in a few days, fortunately. I mean, the lowest temperature is still around 23 degrees today. It will get to 18 by Tuesday, I think, which is a good thing in my book. And it seems to be like dropping completely by the end of the week. Oh, it's even going to rain. Nice. Yeah, me too, me too. I hate I don't even have like a fan right now to cool myself, but it's not necessary. This temperature is okay, but I'd rather have like, I'd rather be wearing a Christmas sweater. So, what the fuck is this SFX data here? Oh, I see what you did here, game. I think it's this one, yes. Good. Okay, I think this is this is probably killing the sound effects across doors, which is a bit weird, honestly. Delta. Oh, wait a second, don't tell me. It actually has 32 types of sound banks, according to this. No. Correction, this is not 32 at all. This is the 32 samples that are part of the bank, so it's not 32 banks, it's actually 32 samples. Or is it? This is strange, because it shouldn't be like this. And then we have more of this. Okay, I think this is the music. I think this is both the music and the SFX. It's most likely both things. Hi there, Benny. Nice to have you here. Yeah, Hannah. I think I'll be streaming anyways tomorrow. The only problem is that my sleeping schedule is all fucked up right now. I hope I can get some sleep today, so it's not fucked up again. I'm starting to think this is actually the number of banks, honestly. I don't think that there's like... It's impossible that the game is using 32 samples at every time, so it has to be something. Hi, Dark Side. By the way, guys, I need a coffee real quickly, so I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Let me actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. BRB. There we go. Whoops. This is not professional. It is professional now. Be right back. Need to grab some coffee. 2 minutes and I'm back here. coffee, and ice cream, and anything that keep me going. There we go. More BRB. Hey, Nemesis! Are you that Nemesis? When we get the true Dino Crisis 3, that's when it happens. There we go. Delicious ice cream. Okay, I think I need to interface with this, just in case. I think I recently commented this function here. You know what, this is actually the first time I've seen you, like, in a Resident Evil stream. I legit thought you didn't have a Twitch account. Like, I've never seen you in those streams where they play Kendo's mode. Okay. So this thing's actually has a numbered bank type of thing. So apparently it's 8 of these. But then, how does the game actually call them? Oh. So you don't know about the streamer who pretty much started a cult on Kendo's mod. Okay, let me think. This is not sound applicators, not technically. What should I call these? Ah, cazzo! Ciao, Wild. Make Jimmy stop eating coffee. I wasn't eating coffee, I was eating an ice cream. I said that. Non ti fa arredare, strano. Non ho blocchi sui raid. Um, I have an idea. Let's make this fully Dino Crisis. Let me see where I got the soundtrack. Okay, shut up, thank you, Spotify. Non lo so, a volte lo fa, a volte non lo fa, non ho capito bene come funziona. Se hai scritto /raid del mio nick, forse è per quello. Okay, so sound allocator is more like, you know what? Should I call them VAB objects? Let me see. DC2 sample. Can I please? Never mind. So okay. It does actually work with IDs on PC, but it doesn't do that whenever I'm trying to. When actually it's calling the stuff. Map? Why are they called fmap? As in fuck maps? Like that infamous thing. Analisi per il momento, sto solo facendo analisi. Sto cercando di capire come ridurre all'osso il problema. Wait a minute. Okay, this is an actual point. Okay, this is weird. I don't know now. Oh, it's fuck my anal passage. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that piece of code. Interesting. Definitely interesting. You know what? I'm just going to call the TBL. Fuck it. Instead of sound allocator, we're going to rename this as VAB object. Fuck it. Let's give it like a significant name. Okay. Oh no, I pricked myself with the fix. Oh, let's see how many functions actually use this VAB shit over here. I think it's all the well, the main one is of course the file loader. So we know that each sound bank has a max amount of 32 samples. And we know that the game only has 8 types. So let's do this in a smarter way. Let's make new. don't really want to see unorganized shit in here, so I'm just going to do it like this. So there we go. We don't need any of this shit, honestly, from the original game. There we go. So we declare here our stuff. Let me see. And we also make a glass lab inside, I think. Okay. There we go. Okay, this should have reef wave. But should it be a pointer or should it be like a Okay, let me see. No. Okay, no. This shouldn't be like this. It should be referencing stuff inside. So we do this. Should be done in a way that doesn't need copies of the wave data. So the value attribute should be ID, loops, volume, panning, and then we have frequency. Actually, this should be the word. It can't be negative. Then the bug sample should be I think I need a copy of this. What was it called? Format wave EX. Wave format EX. What the fuck was the name of this? Actually, should it be a vector or a simple pointer? How do I want to allocate this? It doesn't make any difference in reality, I think. think it's all the same, really. Is the music too loud, by the way? Because this is definitely YouTube, so let me lower it a little bit. This should be good, I think. Let's see, waveform, yeah. What the fuck was the name of it? Let me see, I'm pretty sure I have it here. Waveform EX, there we go. I don't remember which was the actual header that gives me waveform EX. Is it really MME API? Let's try. Yes. Yes. Okay. Excuse me. And it's always 32? Was it? Bit hackish, but it should work. Actually, no, like this. I think it's good. I think it's max always. Like it's 32 samples max, but it's also 32 attributes. So it doesn't have to be like too complex, I think. Let me think. Do I need an ID? I don't think I need an ID. I might need an actual address though. If the game uses addresses as references. I don't remember now. Is everybody still alive? Still doing good, guys? Anybody still following there, just in case, making sure? No? Okay. Just wanted to make sure nobody was dead. Minestrone. Ooh, nice, Benny. You're giving into the Italian culture. I see. You're working too? What are you doing at the factor right now? What was your multitasking that you said on Discord? So okay, we have the general idea of how a sound bank should be structured, because it is exactly how you do it. Now, we need a few methods here. We're going to take this as let me think. Do I need any kind of specific data? I don't think I need anything. I just need the open stuff, and that's about it. So let's fucking go. Also, this is not like the correct way to do it in C++. But bear with me, we don't care about clarity in this case, it just needs to work. So, when I do this, okay, I'm going to need to type def some structures here. So we need SND. Now wait a second. I think I do have these already documented somewhere. I think it's in the DC2 tools. Yep, it's here. Let's see. Next video. So I actually produce stuff nowadays. Okay, nice. Pola. Death to the Pola. Okay, let me take shit from here, so we don't have to care that much. And okay, excuse me. The only problem that I have with this though is how this is actually going to work if I ever like make external resources. Maybe this is not like the best way to do it, but you know what? Fuck this, who cares? We can probably override it later on. The T-Rex saga is over. Fortunately, the T-Rex is making his noises, but I'm trying to like restructure how things work in terms of sound handling so it doesn't royally suck, and I'll probably use like some voice system for the sounds so they don't stray too much away from what's the fucking name of it? Exotic 2. Okay, so when we get this, I might have to code in a. I mean, it's a little overkill, but I might have to do like a way to find wave chunks. How did I even do it in Resident Evil 2? I don't have any of the new Resident Evil 2 code in here, so I'll have to check it out. But the thing is, okay, we do shit now. Okay, this is build sample data, and then we need copy tone data, because this should be called tones actually. A tone is literally just a sample reference. The main, we hear the main screaming, such speed can choose the option to start the game. No, I've not seen this. I did not see that. This is such a weird variation of this theme. You know what? This is unnecessary. This is not unnecessary. Okay. All right. The bug. So wait, what does it do? It keeps repeating the introduction movie. That's the bug, because I think I've heard about it. Like the introduction movie keeps playing over and over again, and it never goes to the title screen. Is this the bug, the repeating movie? Because I'm already aware of that and it's been fixed. Though I didn't really put it anywhere on the 2D disc because it was like such a weird one. Oh wait, this is not necessary. No, never mind, I fucked up. It's actually necessary. Ah, Jesus Christ, stop it! Ah, thank you, Visual Studio. You enjoying the music? Okay, from here... this needs to be slightly changed, I think. Wait, no, I fucked this up entirely. There we go, now it's better. And this too, please move it. Thank you. Let me move these away. You don't need it to inline. Inlining is done. At least in this case. Do I even need the size? I don't think I do. I might need it, but... oh yeah. I'm on the midnight oil indeed. But it's more like 1 AM over here. Okay, so recollect shit. What did I call it? Okay, let's try this. Okay. Segment plus ptri dot ptr. Okay. We don't need any extra fancy shit here. I think this is good. Did I have magic here? Yes, I did. Oh boy, I need the wave chunks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wave chunks, how are they done? So basically, wave chunks are 8 bytes each, and the first one has to be like let's do it like this instead. Magic and size. Was it like this? Okay, I'm becoming stupid right now. I'm playing some better game today is because of Barb. What? Why? Okay. Oh my god. And this should be... Okay. What the fuck? And yeah, this music is weird. Okay. From here, wait. Yeah, this is unused music. I don't know what it's there. Dino Crisis 1 is like even worse shit like this. It's like what was it again? It like had Super Mario Bros. 1 music. Oh, right. Why is my keyboard misbehaving? What was it again? Format, I think, and data. Okay, so how was this? Well, you know what? I'll just check. I'll just check this here. What the fuck is this? Pretty sure there is like one thing here that I can use. Okay, it's not here. It's not here at all. Great. Just fantastic. Give me 1 second, navigations. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking hot in here right now. Did it? What? It's 26 degrees inside and it feels like it's 30. Do I have like a cold or what? Yeah, it's 26 degrees. I don't understand why it feels so fucking hot. Okay, just in case, let me check this real quickly. was it? There we go. We don't need any of this shit. Okay, copying shit around. Is there the background? Yes, it is possible actually. I think I already had like a test with that, and it worked fine. Oh, there goes my drops. Alright, let's go. Now, stop it, please. For the love of God, please stop. I think I need to do it like this. Did I do it like this? Okay, yeah. And then I need block a line. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we do... What was it again? PCM, I called it PCM. So PCM takes STD vector byte and then chunk size? Was it its size? I think it's, yeah, I think it's size, this size here. 34608. Yeah. This is correct. Excuse me for the coughing. Well, technically, do we even need this? I don't think we do. Nah. You know what? Let's just remove this and do it like this. Like, just return, please. This should be good, I think. Need a cough counter, yeah. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, yeah. This is why it's not working. Jesus Christ, I'm so rusty. I even forgot the parameters mem copy. I'm that bad today. Okay, this should technically be a good parser for the wave formats, I think. So it's actually making copies around, so they are always stored in some way. The only thing that I'm thinking about is, do I want this to be like? Do I want this? Like, do I need any extra stuff in case I do this from external files? Well, whatever. I think it's fine like this. It doesn't make any difference, I think. It should be safe enough. I think. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should add some debug code here. Hi, AT. Welcoming. Okay, so the the Bob object is done. What might be required is, let's see. Yeah, maybe a release method is. It's kind of necessary. Okay, this is good. We have the whole squad here today. Yes, compiled first shot. No issues. Perfect code on the first go. Do I want to test this out now? Should I test this code? I think I might want to test this out. Okay, I have an idea. So I need my... where the hell was it? You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's call it SFX. Okay. We'll test it. We'll test it. And the funny thing is that this is actually very easy to do, I think. We don't need this at all. Oh, yeah, I need to include shit. Totally forgot, so let's go for include sound and VAB. There we go. We can test this out very quickly. VAB TBL, and then we do this. And we do open. And that's about it, I think. Segment is SRC, I think. Which we typecast to byte here. Okay, this is all we need to actually... just in case, let me do this. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We can test it right away, I think. There we go, perfect. No bugs. Oh no, never mind. It's not loading in for whatever reason. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, this is why it was not working at all. I'm a fucking asshole. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, it's working. Okay, let's see. Size is correct. ID is 0. Okay. We don't care about this. We only need these, I think. Okay. Hi, Vortex. Thank you for the good lucks. I'm definitely going to need that. Oh no, I didn't see it. Okay. Shit, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. It's actually working fine. It's no issues. Whatever. And let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That beautiful stuff. Yeah, okay. The loader is working. It's intended to work like this, and it's doing a fantastic job. So, this is loading Bank 0. You like it? This is something that I ripped myself years ago when I was working on this, like for some preliminary work for the gulags. What? What are you on about, the factor? So this is the only PSF rip that exists of Dino Crisis 2. Because it uses custom code. I don't know why people never made like a public one. I don't know why. I have my own, which is private, but it's so bad. I'm not even. I do not wish to be distributing that shit. It's like huge. No optimization whatsoever. I didn't care about that. I just needed it to make sounds, and that's about it. And by the way, did the music end? Yes, the music ended. Sag. You know what? I might actually do some. I do actually have Dino Crisis 1 music. If you guys want to hear. This is yet another private PSF rip, and this is straight from the PlayStation hardware. So, since I did this shit over here, the game shouldn't be able to function properly. I mean, it should work, but it's going to, like, not make any sounds. Yeah, see? Yeah, no, it actually crashed. It crashed because it's not doing shit the correct way, but I can already track where the hell this is crashed. Okay, it's the sound effect on thing, which I might actually have to redo entirely, I think. Since I was actually working with whatever data the game uses, but considering it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 functions, this is actually easy to replace. It shouldn't be a problem. I am flexing? No, I'm not flexing. Just messing around. The only problem that I have with this now is that excuse me, if I do this shit, this is going to be a little bit of an issue. Oh yeah, it's already DirectX 9. It totally works in DirectX 9. Actually, if I can show you that, do I have? Yeah, I do have it. No, I don't have it. MSI after banner, I deleted it. Anyway, it's DirectX 9. It's totally it. It even has as MAA, so good things. So the VAB stuff. Okay. Let's see. We might have to need. How should I call this? SF. Let's just call it SFX. Yeah, let's call it SFX, and then I'll delete the useless shit that is in the sources. I mean, no need to remove everything right now because it's going to be kind of tricky. Excuse me. Pragma once. Okay. Okay, let's do some multitasking here. Let's like split the windows so I can read code and write it at the same time. Come on. Whoops. Okay, it should be good like this. Unfortunately, the fact that there's no setup to like overlay them correctly, it's a bit of an issue. So okay, let's do this like this. I need to kind of do this like this. The only problem is that I don't know what some of these structures actually... Oh shit, I fucked up, sorry. This was not meant to be like this. It was meant to be like this. Theoretically, this shouldn't be really an issue, I think. Okay, this should be fixing the crashes, but it won't make anything sound. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no sound, but it's all there. Let me check something out quickly. SFX. And let's go in the vamp structures. Yeah. So every single one of these is actually loaded up correctly. No crashes whatsoever. Yeah, the funny thing with the DirectX override is that it's not even that much code at all. The game was already made with some sort of abstraction in mind, so it was fairly easy to just replace that. Actually, fun fact is that sound is a lot more complex than the graphics in this game. Like, no way you can actually compare the way the sound works in this game. It's so butchered, it's insane. But I think we can probably do something about it. The only problem that I have is that Sanger will come in. You know what? First of all, I'm literally melting right now. It's not supposed to be like this hot in this room. Even if it's 26 degrees, I need to turn my AC on, so give me a second. Okay, where the heck is the AC remote? Just give me 1 second, I'm still here. The backgrounds are pretty much like shit. Benny's pretty much he lives in Australia, so it's basically winter for him. Lucky bastard. Okay, you know what? Maybe I could be doing something. A DC2 meme mod, I hope so. Nemesis is around, by the way, you can ask him. Hey Nemesis, are you still around? We have Resident Evil Nemesis, the creator of Candace mode here. Yeah, you're so lucky, Benny. Like, fuck. Actually, let's change this to be less dumb. Oh, I can already feel the fresh air from the air conditioner. Giant Nemi T-Rex. It did show me stuff. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but if he wants to, is free to do it. Let me think. Jesus Christ, this cough is annoying me. And I'm not even smoking right now. I should vape if I can find my my stupid vapors. It's around here somewhere. Words collide. You know what? I actually had an idea in mind when I was working on a Zardes bottle to have like the T-Rex appear in that room with Forest. Like the camera would just pan out and you see the T-Rex zooming out. That was an idea that I had in mind. It was stupid as shit, but it was fun. Also, let's see. Sort by name, thank you. You know what? Let's make XA. Let's not play. Okay, I want to use Exaudio 2 right now for the tests, so I can totally like drop the stuff and do my tests already. The problem is I gotta redo the code, or rather rewrite it and keep the old one and do shit like that. But let's see, XI. Let's call it driver. I don't know. I don't even fucking know how to call it right now. Copy here, thank you. Oh my god, it's so much shield now. Like it's... What the fuck is this? Oh, there he is, the man himself. Ooh, earthquakes. Doesn't sound nice. Serious talk, buy around, but Dino Crisis 1 and 2 or include both in the actual thing would be nice. Well, the thing is that Dino Crisis doesn't really work like Resident Evil at all. So it's a little bit complicated to do. I think this should be good. Let me think, how did I do this? In Mega Man Legends, I know there was a way to do it. I think. No, wait a second. Mega Man Legends does it differently, so we don't need that. And this game is missing stuff like voice attributes, so that's also a no. Like big, huge no. You know what? Let's do. I'm an idiot. I exiled you to call back. Okay, there we go. Okay, public. And this goes to private. We don't need to expose this at all. You know what? Include. It's not SFX, it's VOB. Okay, there we go. Public. Void. Open. And then we do VOB object. Yes, thank you. What needs to be done is into sample ID. Okay. Then we need a state. There we go. And we need a enumeration of states actually. Okay, this is good. Let me get these. These are literally needed for this. These are required. We don't need any of the comments, so fuck these. I think we're good with the voices. How was your day? My day, it was literally fainting on the bed and sleeping all day. Not the greatest day. I had plans for tonight, like I was supposed to go and drink out with a friend of mine, but he came back from a work trip. And he was like, no, too tired and I'm doing shit. And I was like, okay, whatever, bye. So, yeah. Fuck it, I guess. My day was literally sleeping all day. Like, not a care in the world. Okay. Let's do stuff here. You know what? Since exact driver is not strictly necessary, let's cover playback here. Actually, not also SFX playback. Let's go with this. There we go. And open, thank you very much. Quick refactoring, move to shit, thank you. There we go. Oh no, wait. Now it's working as intended. I need to pass this argument, otherwise, bye-bye. Ow. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh boy. Are you seriously going to play that? I saw some of the footage and I'm not sure it was the greatest game. Like, the animations look kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Create... Jesus Christ, where the fuck is this? Oh. Create source voice. There we go. So the source voice is PB. There we go. Wave format should come from VAB. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ Almighty. You know what? Why is the music so weird? No, not this. VAB. Thank you. And actually, you know what? Fuck this. Let's make everything public. Who cares? I'll activate barriers later on. I don't care really. What? What the fuck? Is it because most of this is not public? Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this. I need to make some of this not public. Why? Why? What are you even saying? Jesus. Oh, they did. No, I didn't ask Michaela for a copy. Sorry, de facto. Okay. This is good. What is going on with this? What's wrong with this? What? Whatever. What are you saying? Yeah. Stupid man. Okay. No go blah 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 blah. What is it even saying? Yeah, this is why. Okay, yeah. Found the issue. No. No, wait, what the fuck am I even saying? Okay. Okay. It got gone? No, it's not. It's still here. No. Benny, I still see the coffee.exe, but don't worry. Okay, we have some preliminary stuff here. The only problem is. Yeah, there we go. Audio bytes. Okay, no. Okay, audio bytes, audio data, what else is necessary? Loop begin, p context is this, I think. Play begin. All right. Loop count, loop infinite, I think. Oh yeah. I don't think this is necessary though. I'll be like this for now. For now. For now. Okay, this should give me some more or less decent playback for the SFX. So these are the base structures for everything concerning the SFX. The only problem is, do I actually know how to allocate this as necessary? Do I want to go like the original did? That might be a problem, like a huge problem, I think. I don't know yet if I want to do it like this, but I might just have a bunch of sounds that can play at the same time, like no real limitations, and then keep a VOB reference maybe, so it goes away whenever I need it. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 40 minutes. Might actually go for a while. Let me see if anybody's streaming so I can rate them later on. Ooh, Night Dive is streaming Turk too. She's a Vivo, nice. With Miss Slaughter doing, being the host. Let me check something here. I think I'm missing something here, which I'm going to need eventually, I think. What's even inside data though? I don't think I have all the things that I need for this. Because it's not calling a straight out reference. It's actually sending a pointer to data. We'll have to see how this works out. Let me see. I'm thinking of a good strategy here to just piece it all together, because at the moment it's not even interfacing with X Audio 2. Let me think. Okay, I think the X Audio 2 actually doesn't have a max amount of voices it can use. I think as long as something is there, you can just push it. The only problem is I don't want too many voices at once. And some voices I actually want them as streams. So dialogue and music, pretty much. But they should all be inside like one main container. So okay, let's do it like this. I think something like 64 voices should be good. And how I reference them in case I need to clear stuff is that I just keep a reference to a VAB. I think that's probably the good idea, because if a voice needs to be killed but the VAB is dead in the meantime, it actually may cause issues with Auxilio 2 because it will crash. Auxilio 2 doesn't do any internal allocation of data, so it doesn't keep track of what is gone, and it will just eventually crash in some way. So the problem though is that, does the game already do that on my behalf or not? Oh wait, I have an even better idea. Jesus Christ, why do I need references and pointers when I can just do this fucking thing here? I can just do this. VAB ID. Fuck it. And whenever we're creating the VAB, where is it? Let's see. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did I put it? Okay, whenever I'm creating a VAB, I need an actual object here. A VAB object, shit, and then I need a deconstructor too. Yeah, if I can. Jesus Christ, I need a tilde. Okay, thank you. Do I not have a... Oh no, it's release, it's not reset. And whenever I'm doing this, VAB ID takes -1. So it's never... And when we do release, we actually want to do the same thing, I think. I'm definitely going to do this. VAB ID takes -1. There we go. And when we create this, we actually want a VAB ID, honestly. I don't see any other way I can do this without it being too weird. So there we go. This way I can actually make it so that allocated voice actually have a reference to the VAB ID, so I don't have to take care about that. Like whenever VAB ID goes down, just kill all the voices with VAB ID. That should do the trick, I think. Just in case, extra safety. And over here, in the XR driver, let's see, and VAB ID, thank you. We're going to totally do this. VAB ID takes VAB ID. There we go. And if we actually, I need also a release method. I need open and I need release. And when I do release, there we go. This too. We also need a constructor here. S&D voice, please, thank you. Actually, you don't need any of this because I can do it like this. ID, -1. State, none. And buff takes 0. There we go. Then we need a deconstructor just in case. And this should call release. Thank you. Do I have a release method? No, I don't. Yes, actually I do. Excuse me. Okay, this should take care of all the VUP stuff, I think. This shouldn't leave any trace of shit laying around, I think. Correction. There we go. Now it's better. Okay, good. Anything else that needs to be done? And now we do something else. We need a voice vault, or actually, why do I call it vault? It's called pool. The pool should have a number of voices. Or should I call it engine, actually? I think it's probably better if I do it like in a better way. There we go. Better like this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed volumes and shit like that. Yeah, let's make just some constructor and deconstructor here. So what we need here is voices. I think I need something else to drink. Is anybody around still? Can I take a break, guys? Oh, 17 people watching actually. Okay, guys. Be right back. I need something really hot to drink. No working rights. No, I need some tea actually, because the coffee is actually giving me asthma. So I need something hot that doesn't do this effect, because my drops are not working. So be right back. Give me a couple minutes as usual. I'll be right back. Maybe a couple more if the cat needs to come in and eat, okay? Hey, Nemesis, take care. I'm back. I'm back with an even worse cough. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You know what? I'm taking more drops. Because 10 is definitely not doing shit for me. I remember. Actually, do I want... This is tough, actually. If I do it like an... Are you still making an ads version where the horn... No, cows will come in. No loud sirens. I'm trying to fix that. I already fixed the stupid raptor roar. No, not the raptor, the T-Rex roaring. Yeah, my cough is is not doing good. It's the asthma kicking in. Really, it's bad. Okay, take it slow, talk less. You'll hear me talk less now. Because it's taking me again with the asthma and the anxiety shit. See, wait, this is why I wasn't streaming in a long while. Because this shit with asthma is not easy at all. It's very annoying. Time for me to type? Nah, I can still comment stuff. As long as I don't talk too much. It will be better when the temperatures finally drop. I mean, if we keep doing this until next month, it's definitely going to be way better. Oh, bye Benny. See you in the stream later. No, my lungs are fine, that's the thing. I think it's literally just throat spasms. And my bronchus basically being a little bit rusty. My lungs are like perfect, 100% efficiency. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Actually, let's see how it does this. Oh no, I'm actually talking about the oxygen level in my blood, and it's like always, it's between 97 and 99, which is the max. You need to start worrying when it goes below 90. $98 right now. Oh yeah, the door skip is still there. I still need to make it take into account the calculations that it does whenever you're like earning more points. That's the only thing that is not working. The rest is just fine. Yeah, that's why I was earlier in Discord and was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to make the thing compliant with the current board because there's like no point. There's already a door skip. Yeah, because I don't know yet how the calculation is done, because it's actually increasing your actual points, but it does like it doesn't do it like instantly. It's not like a counter that is just there for display, and in the back it already adds the points. It's actually adding them as you see them increasing. So that's the problem. I need to figure out how the extinction points actually go up, and I need to do that calculation in one go, like no animation whatsoever. It should just go like bam, done. The problem is that I can't do like a full door skip, like skip the whole thing altogether, because people would then miss the fact that you get points from that. Unless I do it like this, like if you're gaining points, instead of doing animations, the first step is like get to the points that you need, and then from there you can just skip at any moment. That should probably be the best way to do it, I think, because you might want to check how many points you got. So it's like a full door skip, but you need to press like twice in order to do it. I was thinking of a solution like that, instead of like just a straight up skip. Because that would also avoid issues of the calculation that it does actually giving you more points, because I'm adding the finalized value, but I'm also by accident maybe adding the stuff from the animation. It's a little complicated, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to see immediately the points, just press and then repress again to skip it. It's a matter of a few frames, so it's not like a much great time loss. You can just skip it through. It's quick anyways. It's always better than having like the game show you the entire animation. So in order to do this, I need to figure out what the fuck is it doing with this data here. Wait a second. Is this the data type? Also, where the fuck is this data? Oh, wait a second. I know where this is coming from. I know it all too well. So these are blocks of byte something 8, I think. I'll document this later on. Let's get this done first. And the max amount is 464. There we go. I think these are... Oh shit, something fell down. Okay. There we go. There we go. This fucking information comes from somewhere. I don't know where it comes from, but I think it might be used. Gale fell down. Yeah, it did. I think it's like this, maybe? Where's this shit even coming from? Is the ID even used anymore? No. Also, I forgot that I need void set volume and void set panning. Okay. Let me do this. This needs to be done. Wait, how was the... Okay, the panning on PlayStation is 64 is central node, 0 is all left, 127 is all right. Okay. Then volume is pretty much 0 to 127. So that's... anything past that range is going to be not necessary, I guess. Okay, let me do it in okay. Okay, I don't remember exactly how panning was done. I think it's a matrix of 2 by 2, no matter what. No, wait. No. Okay. Panning is a little bit complex. Need to check my Rockman dash code here, because I'm pretty sure I have the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. And you know what? Let's copy it. Let's copy this shit. We need this. Or do I need it? Ah, well, whatever. It's fine either way. Set volume instead. Do I want to do it like this? Do I even have X audio convert volume? I don't think I do at all. Where the fuck is the volume stuff here? No. No, I want this. Let's see. Let me put it here. Let's do some helpers here. Okay, we're good. So if the voice is there, it changes the volume. If it's not there, it does it whenever it's starting, I think. So it should be good this way. No, wait a second. Let me check something. When I stop the sound... No, I actually flush it first, then I stop it. That's... That's something that I need to remember. What? Oh, does not take one argument. Shit. I did, we good. We good, I think. No, fucked up. It's the other way around. It's source and then it's the pub ID. There we go. Okay, now about the actual code that does this. I need references to this shit. Okay, it's good. Actually, is it correct though? Or do I actually need it from here? I'm not sure. I don't think it should make it like based on the tone ID. It should probably be the sample ID. Ah, well, we'll see how this turns out to be. Okay, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes. I think I'm almost at my limit here. Actually, let me see, sample format. Yeah, let's make it a little smarter, I guess. Okay, this formula should be good, I think. You know what, I don't remember if stopping the entire X audio engine actually stops all the things, so maybe it's not even necessary to make pause and resume commands, I think. Maybe it's a little overkill. Oh well, whatever. No, actually. Okay, this is more like it now. Okay. Because this sample may actually just be dead already, so we don't need it. We don't need to stop it and flush the buffers if the thing is already stopped. Is this even necessary play length? No, it's not necessary. Yeah. This is not necessary at all. Okay, so this infinitely makes it loop, and this other one doesn't loop it at all. So it just one shot and goes away. Let me think. Okay. We need a little bit of X audio too. Thank you, PXA. Go here, thank you. Wait, what? This is not? Oh yeah, it's because it's Cadillac. Good, good, good. The only problem is that I now have to deal with more shit, I think. You know what? I'll do this as I need it to be done, because I'm not even considering all the actual code that is being used here. I don't even know exactly how the sound engine works for sound effects, so maybe it's not necessary really. Let me think of something like this. Okay, this should be good, I think. And if I do this, where the fuck does it go? Okay, first of all, no, I don't want you here. Down here, you don't need to be here. You need to be all the way up there. Oh yeah. Good. And how do we do this? Actually, I think this should return a value, not a void, so that we know we're actually playing shit. So for int I equals 0, max voice x audio 2 e++, and we need to find a sample that is actually free. So we are going to do this is free. Come on, create a signature, thank you. So if whatever the fuck did I call this, if voice I is free, we do the thing that we do, and then we return the actual voice thingy. Otherwise we just return -1, and whenever we play something it has to be no, we're just calling shit actually. We don't even need to know. So if we know this is free, we just do voice I and where the hell is it? Open. There we go. PXA. We send the BAB, and we send the sample ID. Now this value might actually come back to bite me, but I don't care. Then we should probably do something like release VAB. I think we probably should do this. We do this, we do this. We create this and we do the exact same thing that is here, but instead of doing it in a shitty way, okay, we don't need to know if the voice is free. We just need to know if voice I dot VAB ID. Fuck, I don't have the VAB ID here. I'm a genius. Why is this private? It shouldn't be private. This should be fucking public. Thank you very much. Okay, oh, so if VAB ID matches this VAB ID that I'm passing, it should be just releasing the stupid thing, I think, wouldn't it? So, voice I release. Thank you. Okay, we have some memory management here, and this should be done whenever we're clearing a group. And if the group is checking stuff, I mean, this should probably be done like this anyways. So, let me see. Release. Where the hell is the release? Okay. And VAG number. No. What the fuck did I go? VAG ID takes -1. There we go. So we know always when the thing is working or not. Fun programming is so fun. What else am I missing? Actually, you know what? I might actually do some optimization later on. Never mind. Scratch that thought. We don't need it right now. With only 128 voices, it's probably not going to do much. But what needs to be done is definitely the dialogue streaming. I think that's important. Hey Kyle, are you still around? I need to ask you one question. Have you ever realized if the game has any stutter caused by cutscenes loading audio? Like minor stutter, like a frame or two, whenever somebody's about to talk with a like very long piece of voice. Because I'm wondering if that may actually, not that I have no, okay, so that this one shouldn't be doing anything. But I'm going to make the music and the voice acting stream just in case, because that's probably the best course of action. SFX doesn't need it. It's probably fine the way it is right now. I might actually let me think. So Mega Man Legends 1, when I redid, we usually skip all the full motion videos. Okay. There is actually a full motion video skip that I included, so you don't have to press anything. Because the game is consistently increasing the IGT, right? Even during doors and movies, if I remember correctly, right? Okay, good. So it shouldn't do anything. It's just like probably saving a few frames. Yeah. Alright. So the only thing that will eventually change for the speed runs is the door in general. That's the only thing, I think. The rest shouldn't really be affected that much, but considering you said you guys wanted to like start with a clean slate on the leaderboards, it shouldn't really be an issue, right? Because I'm trying to like have a robust... Yeah, it doesn't matter, okay. Yeah, the only problem is if I change the audio code in any way, that might actually be an issue if somebody runs with a new version of the patch. But I don't plan to change that much. Actually, I'm trying to get the sound engine as done as possible in one go. I think the only thing that might affect it somehow are the cutscenes, but those are skipped too, so it shouldn't be an actual issue. Yeah, the audio is garbage, honestly, and I'm not even sure if I want to go with vanilla audio for whenever I'll redo the soundtrack with the PlayStation rips and the OGG tracks, because I'm not even sure if the original MP3s actually have enough data for looping, which is really troublesome, honestly. And also, let me check one thing. Defactor, are you still around? Needed to ask you something about bit rates. You still here? Okay, I think the factor is gone. Okay, if there's anybody in the chat who knows exactly how bit rates on MP3 actually sound like, this screen that I have over here, so the bit rate and everything, do you think 128k per second is actually a good rate, or is it just shit? Because I think it actually sounds like shit. I mean, it's heavily compressed, isn't it? Yeah, I think the good... Like, to be good, it should be at least 192 kilobytes. And for like full quality, it should be like 320. I think 360. No, not the P. The bit rate. This one, this value that I have highlighted. Because okay, the game uses lame MP3, which is. I don't remember if it actually sounds better or worse than original MP3. I think it was just like a codec that was complained with the... I'm back. Yeah, we're talking about bitrate. Do you know if this bitrate is actually good in MP3 terms? Okay, confirmed. And do you know if lame MP3 actually makes it even worse? AAC 120. Okay. Yeah, but if I redo the music, I'm going to use OGG and LibVorbis. I don't know if I want to use Theora for the videos. I think I'm just going for MP4 as usual. I do still have the OGV, yeah, it's OGV playback from Soul River, but the problem with that is that the sizes are not that good, honestly. Like 480p doesn't quite compress well. I think MP4 is probably the way to go. And since this is like non-profit, it shouldn't. I'm not 100% if lame is. Yeah. That's what we were discussing about. Which was the good bitrate for OGG? Was it 192? Actually, no. I don't think OGG even has a bitrate. It's more like quality and it doesn't do shit. Actually, I think I know where to look for this. HD mod, the stuff from. Yeah, this is like decent quality, and it's 320, and it's not even that big. Yeah, OGG doesn't let you specify the bitrate. It's just in quality levels. It's kind of like zip compression. You don't get like an actual bitrate for that. I mean, it does show up when you check it, but it goes like from 0 to 9. That's the quality that OGG has. You cannot use a bitrate, as far as I'm aware. I don't think even FFmpeg lets you choose the bitrate. I think the OGG codec is doing like quantization based on the quality level. If you check in Audacity, it's the same. It doesn't tell you bitrate. It just goes from 0 to 9, and that's about it. And even quality of 6 or 7 still sounds better than anything MP3 produces. And I think my idea here is to possibly port the code from Mega Man Legends 1 for the music. It's probably the better course of action here. Also, sorry if this stream is going too much into planning details, but it's something that I have to consider before I proceed with anything. Yeah, it's basically CBR. Actually, let me check if it's CBR or VBR. No, it's actually variable. So it's VBR for GG. I think it's probably like... Maybe the quality is just a preset, but it's still variable. So it doesn't really matter in the end. Also, this music has been going for how long? Jesus Christ. Wow, guess what? The entirety of Dino Crisis 1 soundtrack is 2 hours and 7 seconds. No, it's not looping. It's not looping, it's not set looping. When it gets to the end of the playlist, it doesn't wrap up. I mean, it does wrap up, it doesn't wrap around. So, everything we've done so far has been just for the SFX. I need to make some tests without the music, if that's probably the best course of action, I think. The only problem... Oh no, wait a second. Okay, if I do OGG, it has to be from external files. If I do MP3 though, MP3 is a bit of a bitch to handle. And the problem with that is that I'm currently using FFmpeg for that. I might have to redo entirely the FMPEG codec support. Too much anime. Yeah, no. There's too many of those. And they all sound similar. But this is a piece of a rip, so they're just there. So, okay, this is the plan. Let me illustrate it. I know it sucks, but bear with me. So, what we need is... So... Yeah, no, black, thank you. Let's go into painting mode. So, this is the XA engine. This is the main thingy that we need. And from this, we have like a bunch of other things that need to be done, like this. So we have the... This is the SFX, which is pretty much the basic stuff that needs to be taken care of, which we are doing right now. Then we have the voices, which is wave, and we can stream this. This is also wave. There we go. Yeah, excuse my shitty writing. And then we have music. Well, let's just call it BGM. BGM is MP3, right? And MP3 is usually streamed. So, streamed. There we go, streamed. And all this shit goes into the mixer. So XA mixer. But since we're doing something extra, we need to... Okay, let's change color. And let's do more stuff that can be done. Okay, so let's take this arrow that goes in the other direction. This stuff here. So the voices, since are wave and they are small, I don't think the game actually streams them. I think the game just reads them, if I remember correctly, so they are read. But we can do this as a plus. Stream wave, or we can do it for better quality, stream OGG, and this one goes into this shit here, but it can also go into this. Since the MP3 stuff can also be replaced by OGG. And the thing is that BGMs and... No, it's just the BGM. BGMs are actually packed inside that files, so... Let's change color again. Plus that. Okay, there we go. So these are packed MP3s. They're like 2, 3, 4 MP3s at the same time. Okay. With OGG, we don't need any of that. We can just have like separate files. So this external data. External data, which I'll probably do somehow. I'll find a way to like trim down the the music stuff so that it matches whatever is inside data. So external data plus lookup tables. Nope. Lookup, not lock. Lot for avoiding duplicates, so dupes. So here is my plan. Also, yeah, extra stuff that needs to be done. Add looping information if possible. So this is basically the master plan that I have in mind for the XA. Let's call this main. So main has to deal with SFX as wave, voices as waves, BGMs as MP3, and each of these needs to be handled sadly differently besides voices, which I'm probably going to change to streams for the original data. But if we want extra voices that don't sound like crap, because this is of course very bad. Wait, actually, wait a second, let me see something. I'm not even sure if the if the voices are fucked up in this. No, this is actually PlayStation data, like raw straight up data. I don't think the voices sound weird on PC, do they? I think they legit actually use decent voices for the cutscenes, don't they? Like, let me check other stuff. Yeah, this is like a direct copy of the XA files from PlayStation, so this might not require to be redone as OGG because this is already lossless and in the original quality, unless they fucked up the audio, which I doubt, but you know, you can never know with these games. So this might not need any of the extra stuff. But since I can totally do overrides of speech data and make them OGG if anybody wants to, I mean, it doesn't cost me anything. It's just like an override. Since the class that does the streaming is literally the same, it can work from memory, it can work from files, so it's fine. The only thing that I'm not sure about is the MP3 data, because I think those are those cached? I think they are. Let me see. File. MP3. Yeah, everything is cached actually. Yeah, that's a huge brainstorm, I know, but that's how my workflow works. Okay, so MP3 doesn't require an actual streaming from disk. It's not necessary. It's just loading data and then it's decompressing them. I don't remember exactly how the music works. I think it is actually streamed from within the game, so that sorry, long tracks don't take like forever to decompress in one go, because some tracks are kind of long. Let's be honest. And I think the only thing that I could use for MP3 besides FFmpeg, I think it's what was it called? Doctor MP3. Yeah, this one. So this is a library that can be used to do shit with MP3. This is like a single header with everything that needs to be done. There's also a FLAC version of this, which I think I used for... Yes, I did use this for Dark Earth when we were discussing about the possibility of doing FLAC. But it works more or less the same. The only problem with this library is it doesn't tell you exactly how long the MP3 is. I think it just consumes data until it's done, and it doesn't do anything else. So my yeah, MP3 data bytes. So I'll more than likely use this instead of FFmpeg, which is a very massive API, to be honest. There's also, yeah, a reading procedure which I need to override with my own code if I need to. This should come in handy. So yeah, for basic sound, I might have to add some like external data, maybe, I don't know. Because with OGG I can just embed the loop points inside the metadata, and I can just read that shit. These MP3s though don't have the metadata at all. I don't think they have anything whatsoever. Let me see. I don't think they do. Like, no, yeah, there's nothing. It's just utag, lame, and this shit over here. Let me see about now. I don't think this includes anything that could be used for looping. I don't think they have anything like that. So whatever. This is kind of shit, to be honest. But the idea is that maybe I could, I don't know, come up with just like I did on Mega Man Legends 1. Actually, let me show you that. I still have the code here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is what I did with Mega Man Legends 1 for the music and everything else. Okay, let's see, where the fuck is it? Sound. I think is it stream? No, this is actually the class that does the streaming. Nothing special. I think it's here somewhere. Voice XA. Okay, I think it's XA. No. Sec. Yeah, I think it was Sec. Okay, for the Sec stuff, which is the music in Mega Man Legends, since they have WAV files that just load, I tried to come up with pretty much information on how it should loop. But in that case, every piece of track was pretty much unique, besides a few copies. So the trick is specify if this thing loops, and this is the start of the loop and this is the end of the loop. So it's just using whatever was there. I didn't change the music, but the OGG version of this doesn't require anything. Okay, this is where I set the loops, by the way. If the data says, if the type is wave, so it's the original data from the game, it checks if the shit loops, and if it does loop, actually, I don't even know why. Reading invalid. What the fuck? Nah, shut up. So if the loop is confirmed and the loop data is not invalid, it sets the looping here. It forces the looping. Otherwise, if we do an OGG, where the fuck is it? This is an abstracted object, so this is going to be okay. There we go. If OGG is being used, it actually does something quite magic. Let's see. OpenXA stream. Okay, let me see. Where the fuck did I put it? I think it's in sound format. Yes, it's here. So this is the waveform, and here is the OGG stuff. So the OGG stuff is pretty much when it opens the data, it looks for a comment that says, does it loop? If it's 1, okay, and then it gets the looping data from within the OGG, so it doesn't have to be specified anywhere else. And this is actually interesting. If anybody wants to make like an OGG version of the soundtrack, which I'll probably make it on my own, I think it's going to take like 3-4 days, I believe, and I'll probably ask help for this. So OGG does this on its own. MP3, I think I can probably make it so that it like sort of works like the wave data from Mega Man Legends. So I don't necessarily need to like decompress the whole thing or know how long the music really is. I can just probably load it up in Audacity, find the loop point. No, wait, it's not Audacity. I use this other program here. Let me see. It's Extreme Sample Converter. This one. If I go here, I can show you in 1 second how this looks like. Let's see. Dino Crisis 2 SN, I think it was. Music. Wave? Was it Wave? No? No, it's not Wave. Is it in E maybe? No, it's not in E. It's in D. It's DC2 loops, I think. Music. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't support MP3. Okay, let's make a quick conversion of this shit. Like just for shits and giggles. Where is it? Yeah. This is not working as intended. Oh, by the way, the music from Dino Crisis is stopped. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is horrible to hear. Let me remember which one it was. I want to find 3 as a crowd. Yeah, I'm sorry for the ear rape. I'm going to find it. Okay, but maybe the silo, the missile silo works too, but no, I want that one. Jesus. There we go, found it. We have it. So, let's do this. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking horrendous. Okay, according to this program, the loop is basically here. Is it still analyzing though? Ignore the fact that it does this. This noise. That's the program, it's not the wave. Let's see, does it loop correctly at all? Wow, we almost been going for 4 hours. Oh, and the drops are actually making me not cough. Did you notice? Does it loop correctly? Do you need to hit a whole pack of drops? Yeah, I had to take like 20 drops of Xanax. Ah, why is it not looping? Sorry, but I don't remember how this actually works. Settings. I don't remember how this works. Refresh tools. Loop. No, not create. Okay, I think this is it. This is how you do it. It's going to take a while. You can see it ticking here. Now, this is actually way better than Resolve. This thing is actually takes whatever is the original thing and gives you various loops that you can check. So it keeps monitoring the file over and over and over again until it's satisfied. Also, the good thing is that a lot of ambient music doesn't need to be looped correctly. It just needs to be looped, and just that. It doesn't have to be like 10%. No, this is an old program, but it takes time. It takes time, and it can actually generate loops if there are none. It's like the Adobe AI for music. When you need to make like a song shorter for a commercial and stuff like that. See, now it got exactly the looping. That's the loop point. And as you can see, okay, let me explain exactly how it works. This part here is at the end of the loop, and this is the beginning of the loop. And you cannot see it, but there's like 2 lines going here, which are perfectly overlapped. And if they perfectly overlap, that's when it means the loop is okay. It didn't really generate any data for looping. It's the actual original waveform. It didn't do anything. Let's see if it's looping correctly. Come on, give me a sign, please, game. No, this is not good. This is not a good loop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's close, but it's not right. I can actually tell it how long I want the loop to be. Where is it? Tools. No. No, this is not where it needs to be. Loop creates. Okay, how to loop settings. There we go. This is it. This means that the minimum loop is a max loop 1%. Actually, let's make it less. Compare time. Compare more. There we go. We don't need all the 5, to be honest. There we go. Now it's finding another loop, by the way. Yeah, but this gives you the exact sample of that. It doesn't mean that you can see it. It always takes like some trial and error. Yeah. No, that's not the problem. It's just the settings of the looping thing. It's using incorrect settings. The thing with this is that if you don't tell it exactly how long your minimum loop should be, it will go for whatever it finds that matches. And in that case, it sounded right, but it was definitely not the correct loop. Also, it should definitely be better. The loop points here at 34 seconds. Yeah, let me see if it actually finds that loop. By the way, the loop points can be arbitrary, so they don't have to be like at the exact end. They can be at any point, because that's how my streaming library works. So you can stream it wherever you want. It doesn't make any difference. So it should be working with MP3s, I think. The only problem with MP3 is that it fucking sucks as a thing. Wait a second, did it actually... Did it change the loop? Yeah, it did change the loop. Wait, give me a sec. Can I actually... No, never mind, it doesn't do that. I don't understand why I can't literally just play the loop. Most of these programs don't do that. It could be that I need to do more adjustments to the looping. It has to be a long loop, yes. Is it? No, it sounds good, but it's not correct. Also, let's see what happened. Ooh, Zitra 3 with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Also, yeah, you're correct, Defactor. This is fucking lame right now, but it takes some... You know what, I can do this. I can put it all the way up, to be honest. Okay, let me check the loop. Let's see what it does now. It's not scanning for it. No, it is like scanning for something. Current loop point end should be okay. Oh, ooh, what happened again? Wow, wow, Zitra, you actually subbed first and then you followed. Thank you very much. Is it? Nah, this is going to take a while. You read my comment after kickstarting it. Now, I need to... It's not that you select here, it's just an auto scan. It works based on your parameters, so my loop was not even long enough. It needs to be like a good few seconds. Let's see where this goes right now. Okay, let me leave it to its own shit. We don't need this anymore. Okay, bye bye. But I will have to use this, like totally, and work from this shit. Okay, did it do any? Okay, I will. Yeah, see now it's where you said it. Thank you, Zitra. I will. Okay, Defactor. No, it's done. There. I have the exact loop points, and it actually gives me them in samples, by the way. So see, it did find the correct loop. Doesn't it look like the correct loop? Yeah, yeah. The thing is, not everything thinks in loops, in samples. Some programs do it in bytes, literally bytes, which makes zero sense because you have to make the conversion. I think this is the... Isn't this the correct one? Isn't this the correct loop, or is it not? Tell me. It is. See? Okay, it took a few tries, but imagine having to do that by hand on the 60 plus tracks that this game has. Actually, it's 82 tracks. See, perfect. Now it sounds perfect. Yeah, but I have to do like a full... Jesus Christ. I have to do this shit like by hand. I mean, not by hand, I still use a program to do it, but I have to do it by 82 tracks. It's not fun. Yeah, I have to do it by hand, but not necessarily entirely by hand. I just need to find the loop points. Yeah, that's why it's called auto detection. You can just change the parameters and then it works. It takes like... Sometimes it's just like first try and it goes. Some other times you need more checks. But I mean, it's not a big deal, honestly. But the thing is, I'm happy that the sound, the music is actually loopable correctly. They didn't do like with Mega Man 2, Mega Man Legends, where they pretty much butchered the music, and it's unloopable in some cases, so I had to make like compromises for that. It's very bad. It's extremely bad. But anyways, I think Dr. MP3 is probably the go-to library for this. It should provide a good amount of well, I did my part. Time for bed. Well, thank you for staying, and good night. Take care. I'm going to put some more music. Let's try. No, Mega Man Range. No, this has lyrics. It's going to be detected by the fucking YouTube monkeys. Let's see. What do I want? Popularize, maybe? I'm not sure. Popularize Monogatari 2 maybe is the way to go. Bye, Calm. See you in the next stream, which is probably tomorrow. If I don't faint during the afternoon. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to whatever we were doing. So, we need to override music and sound because it's literally just coming from those two spots on case 3 and case 4. And if I can get it some... Oh, Jesus Christ, this is loud. This is too loud. Is it too loud? It is a bit loud. So these types here don't need to be changed at all, but we need to change definitely the music. I think the music is going to need some massive reworks. The music. Wait a second. The cutscene audio is handled somewhere else, and I think it's already somewhere in my code. Anyways, how do I do the music? Okay, let me do class SND stream x82. No, wait a second. I don't fucking need any of this because the X Audio 2 stuff I can take straight away from here. It's here somewhere, I think. Let me see. Not Rockman Dash 2. It's Rockman Dash 1. This is going to require some shit. Let's go. Okay, sound OGG, thank you, here. I don't remember how these are linked. I think it's just there. So sound format and sound stream. I think I need this too. Okay, go here, please. Thank you. Okay. Do I need SMD? I don't think I do. Fuck, I need the file handles, I forgot. Do I have these? No, I don't. Time to import more code. I think it's file handle and FileEx, maybe? Let me see. How much code do I need? Okay, file memory, FileEx, file handle. File handle is not in here, so it needs to be copied. No, never mind. It's already here, I think. Nice, I guess. Modules, yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, file handle was already here. I need FileEx though. Please don't tell me there's anything that is missing. Okay, this is good. Perfect. Let's try and compile shit. OGG is not included. Okay, need to add OGG to the thing. Anybody enjoying the music? Sound OGG. Okay, there we go. No corrections include. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. Come on, give me just the relative address. Okay. Come on. I need to add a few things, I think. It's only 4 errors, it's not a big deal. And it's mostly just X audio. Let me see, where did I put it? File handle, FileEx, blah blah blah, whatever. Driver, there we go. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need it. We just need sound lock, which I don't remember what it does. I think it's just a critical section of X audio, I think. Yeah, I think it's this is blocking. Let's see. Where did I put it? Yeah. Sound lock and sound unlock. We need these inside. Which part of the game? Let's just dump them here. It should be good, I think. I might have to remove this Marnie shit. It does nothing. Literally nothing. on, it's there. Shut up. Okay, there we go. We have everything. Okay. If this goes in intended, it should compile. Okay, it's compiling fine. So we have streamed wave and streamed OGG just there. Okay, what needs to be done now is integrating that shit from Dr. MP3, which will require some work, which I don't want to do that right now, but it's there. It's something, I guess. Let me check. Sound stream. I need. Let me see. Okay. Sound stream. There we go. Include. Thank you. Okay. So these are actually the voices. Sound stream. Okay. I think it's 4 streams. I don't remember how many BGMs can play at the same time. I think it's 4. We can change this later on, anyways. Doesn't matter. Also, this stuff needs to be public. Honestly, none of this needs to be encapsulated. How is the stream so far? Is it interesting to you guys? Okay, let's fix the shit here. Alright. Come on, I initialized the fucking thing. Shut up. There we go. I'm legit curious how big this thing got. Wow, 6 megabytes and 73. Still smaller than Resident Evil 3, I think. No, wait, I think Resident Evil 3 was like 4 megabytes in release mode. But still, we're getting somewhere with this. If I can interface all this code to the actual inner workings of the game, it should be okay. I think it should be totally okay. But I'm going to delete so much bullshit. There's like so much shit that I left from old Resident Evil 2 code that it's unbearable, honestly. It's not even there to make any sense, it's just there to be annoying and reminds me of my failures. Wait a second, what happened? Let me check one thing on Patreon, guys. Ooh. Oh, Zitra, thank you for the patronage. Sorry, I didn't realize. I just got the right now. I got the notification from Patreon on the phone. Thank you. This definitely helps with my motivation to work on this fucking mess. Like, the only reason why I wasn't working on this, it's because it's so fucking messy. I had like no incentive to do it. Let me see, did I miss any other? No, I didn't miss any activity feed this time around. Okay. So we have the streams. we have the voices and we have the sound effects, which are separate data. So this should be it should be somehow working, I think. I'm not entirely sure about that, but it should be working. And the only thing that is missing is that I need to actually connect this shit to something. Only thing that I'm afraid about is the game crashing due to unforeseen things. Okay, let me check something. We've been streaming over 4 hours, even better than yesterday. Is anybody enjoying the stream? Is it like informative? Does it give you any insights of what this fucking mess is about? Actually, you know what? I need to check one thing on Twitter as well while you guys keep up with the pacing. Oh yeah, there's just nothing on Twitter that I need to check. Okay, good. Okay, I have an idea. SFX, okay. Okay, what I need to figure out now. Okay, we're going to use some X audio here. Just the SFX though, nothing else. Nothing is going to be used besides that. What I will be doing now is, let's split this into windows so I can code. So, do I actually have access to this? No. Do I have to include Dino Crisis 2? Do I even have a Dino Crisis 2 header here? I think I do. Is it? No, it's not in chat. It's not I9. Is it modules? No. Where is that I have the stuff? Come on, I have it somewhere. I know I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Come on, it has to be here somewhere. It's not PSX. These are the generic modules. Okay, DC2. There it is. There it is. There it is. We have it. We have it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to need this. Okay, the Shitty Rex act shouldn't be really there. It's fucking disgusting. Can I auto-generate this? Okay, let me do this. Come on, external C. Please give me this. I need the sample info here. Local types, sample info. Come on. Just give it to me, fuck's sake. Okay. Let's define this stuff over here so it doesn't really conflict much. Then we need... Oh wow, no. This needs to actually be changed around a little bit, I think. There's like two functions that do this, yeah. This one is much simpler though. But we need to define all of this. Wait, how is VAB attributes returning VAB attributes? It's not. Fuck off. But the VAB attributes should actually be here somewhere. VAB attribute up here. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, remove this because it's not necessary. Please change this shit, for fuck's sake. And this should be called as this sound effect play. Let's put a significant name to this. Yeah. On and on 2 are the only cases where this happens. Let me think. What needs to be done now? I think I'm going to redo this function as well. Come on, I don't even have this sound attributes. Do I even have anything documented from this? Okay, sound attribute, there we go. And whenever I do this... Okay, this needs to call... I think... No, I need to change how this works, honestly. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, this is bad. Actually, you know what? I might actually end stream here and do this offline or tomorrow. What do you guys think? Is anybody still around that wants to see more of me redoing code? Or should we all go to bed? Let me know in the comments. I'll check something in the meantime. Nothing, guys? Nobody around? Okay, I think it's time to do a raid then. let's see. I'll raid Benny. Yeah, there we go. A raid is being created. Well, thanks everybody for staying. And we're getting there, slowly but surely. This stuff is going to take a while. Like at least a week to rewrite the full thing. But I'm positive that it's going to sound like a million times better if I can do it. So in the meantime, take care and see you tomorrow in the afternoon. I hope I don't oversleep, so I'm actually in time this time. So see you next time. Bye bye.